Hello, happy Sunday, everyone, and welcome back to 2-Point County and 2-Point Hospital. So the game appears. There it is. So, hope everyone's ready to dive into the last of the Speedy recovery levels. I am having a good weekend. It's bright and sunny out, and had a nice long bike ride yesterday, so that was a good time. So let's just go ahead and continue, and I think this should deposit us into the map, because that's where we were last time. Yes. Okay, so we were at Bet's Shore earlier, and we're gonna go to Pointy Pass, which is way up here in the Pointy Mountains. Back to all the Bigfoot DLC levels are up in this area. Interesting. Didn't get all the stars up there. But here we are. Yeah, these were... Yeah, those were DLC levels. Alright, so let us take a look at Pointy Pass. This mountain is perilous at the best of times, and this isn't the best of times. Oh boy. Our career goals. I just got a lot of things you just have to play the game a lot to get. So let's go. Pointy Pass. Holistics has now developed their own air ambulances to compete on two fronts, while Jumbo Megacorp has seen what you and Gretchen have been doing with these ambulance innovations and wants their own piece of the pie. It's high time you ate all of that pie yourself. All of your admissions will come from emergencies, so you don't need to build a GP office or reception. Dispatching an ambulance to a rescue is better for your emergency reputation than a normal emergency. Victims at rescues are treated on site, and your ambulance will return once they're all safe. Oh, to a rescue. Okay. So that's different than a normal emergency. Alright. For a one-star hospital, we need to complete the powder room research project. We need to build 6 ambulances. We need to cure 8 patients with snow problem. Collect 100 emergency patients and place at least second in emergency patients collected for 3 months. Let's get a look at where we are. We've got a compliant Colin. We've got a helicopter. Very snowy. Here is our starting hospital. Got a doctor and nurse. One can fly, one can drive. We've got Gretchen, and we will not need a reception area. Right? Let's see. We will need other standard rooms, such as restrooms and staff rooms. So let's just get those in. And we'll clearly need a research room. Let's not build a giant staff room yet. Let's just make a little one. Punching bag. Sure. Okay, and we will need a research room. Research. It's okay if it's a... It's okay if it's kind of a heated up room, because we're gonna need stuff in here. It's very cool. Alright, well let's see. I don't have my sat nav. Oh, here we go. Emergency response. Okay. Alright, there's Jumbo Megacorp. There's Holistics. Lights out. Late night power outage in town has left residents overcompensating with outbreaks of lightheadedness and other illnesses. Okay. You can both head out that way. Probable emergency. Emergency light. Let's get... Now, one thing I did happen to look up is if an emergency has an exclamation point on it, you can send either type of ambulance there. If it's got a steering wheel, you have to send a ground-based ambulance, and if it's got the paper airplane, then it has to be air-based. So let's actually assign the helicopter to go over there. And let's work on hiring another few more people. Especially nurses who can fly ambulances. That'll be great. Doctors. Guess we won't need GPs here unless someone is very hard to diagnose. Let's get a helicopter. Right, rescue. Head out there. I don't have room here for another helicopter. Somewhere else, yes, I can build more ambulance stations. So I will need to do that eventually.
All food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further life.
In fact, we may want to just start in on that right now. We will need someone who can do research. Either that or we're going to need to go elsewhere to fill that in. Do genetics. That'll probably come in useful. Let's get you on staff.
I was going to go to the zoo this weekend, but I was afraid they might not let me back out. And I'm not spending another weekend trying to convince the staff I'm not a hyena. They should listen to the radio more. What kind of hyena plays songs, after all?
Got more people who can fly than drive. Dirty habits. No thank you.
Patients are reminded to stay away from the light.
Ah, our one janitor is Gretchen, so we're gonna need a standard janitor. A litterer. Actually, let's hire someone who will work for peanuts and can get ghosts. Okay, now we have people who are only small percent sure of their diagnosis. So let's get a general diagnosis room. And need to make sure we have a nurse to run it. One can go in here. Drinks. Okay, people are coming in with lightheadedness, so we're gonna need a lightheadedness room.
This is serious, people. The jammy biscuits recipe has been changed. Oh, subtly, yeah. But you can taste the difference. This is how it starts. First they replace our biscuits, then they come for us. You could wake up tomorrow with 10% more vanilla in your genetic makeup. Soon enough, the whole of 2 Point will be taken over. Stay vigilant.
Alright, we need a pharmacy. Doctors.
Not to spread diseases.
Not seeing anyone who can research yet.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
62% sure. Let's get you to wait and let's build some other kind of diagnosis room. In fact, I'm certain we'll need a ward at some point. Hygienic. Ugh. Don't want someone who wants more money.
Nurse needed in ward.
I read this tip. You can go away. Ooh. Rodney Binge, you are exactly what we need. Get in there.
Doctor wanted in research.
someone who can do research. Not much. You're a blank slate. You're useful. Have a whole lot of money though.
This is Nigel Bickleworth
So let's get you on the team.
on 2 Point Radio.
Do not despair, radio aficionados. Your daily dose of worldliness and sophistication has arrived. I am Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
Starting to cure some people. %, sure. Well, I have a whole lot of money to make improvements right now. So let's just go with it. Good thing I hired a janitor who can get ghosts. Let's see. Let's make sure. Fast tracking decisions, though, since we're not using GPs this time. Maybe kind of a moot point. Sticky. Patients report the feeling of walking with chewing gum stuck to a shoe, but all over their bodies.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Once I have some more money, I'll build another compliant colony.
I feel it my duty to warn you about the dangers of traveling abroad. Not only will you encounter scoundrels who think nothing of pickpocketing your 19th century velvet wallet, but you will have to spend time at Grockle Falls Airport, a more ghastly place I cannot recall.
Ooh, a rescue.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Victims are stuck in a sticky situation. Require unsticking. Russ. Now let's make sure we've got enough janitors.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
And let's get a compliant Colin in here. Unhygienic. It's terrible. You also unhygienic. What is with you people? Well, you're a GP, but you can drive. I'll hire you just for your driving skills right now. Oh, we got a ton of people leading the ward. Even more than we have beds for. We may need to expand the place. Ambulance is on the way.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
Ben, oh, we will soon see what you need. Clear that what we need in general is more nurses. Literally. Busybody, that goes in the ward. Excellent. Queuing for that. Fracture ward required. Okay, you can wait for that. Who else maybe doesn't need to be in this
Nurse to
list?
the ward, please.
You're alright. Okay, but we'll need a fracture ward. That's a big room. We can kind of maybe stick it in this end spot here. We're gonna take a loan.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Roachburger are proud to introduce our new flying sauces. Made with a secret mixture of lighter-than-air, gravity-defying spices. Try our new flying sauces. They're out of this world! 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger ward. Need a much bigger ward. So let's stretch this out this much. More beds. It's looking pretty good. Okay, everyone will find their way back in here. Gonna increase the optional staff amount. Okay, Jumbo Megacorp's gonna come see us. Ben O will probably give you ward training. We don't have a whole lot of people who can train you right now. You can drive.
Maintenance announcement.
You
Bids
can do
will be
surgery.
full.
Need one more ambulance. Kind of inclined to make it a flying one.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Oh my goodness, look how crowded that room is. We need better diagnosis to be happening on our ambulances. It's another relatively basic diagnosis room. Let's make cardiology.
Let us take a look at the proper behavior to exhibit when dealing with loud and unruly neighbors. The first step is to knock politely on their door, smile, and ask them to decrease their boisterousness. The second step is to call in the riot police and insist that they gas the hooligans at once.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Okay, hopefully some people will go there instead of general diagnosis. Emergency light. Helicopters.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Oh, research doctors. And fly too. Okay, bring you in, and now we gotta do the powder room. Uncover a cure for snow problem. Silly toot sweet. Yes, let's train you in diagnostics. Anybody else? Yes, one of our flying doctors. Flying nurses, rather.
Nurse to cardiology.
You head to the rescue. Aunt Colin can go there.
The mayor to the hospital.
Some of our rivals are headed that way too.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Alright, let's take a look at heating situation, because this is a cold map, and make sure we're dealing with that, which I haven't been so much up to this point. So radiators.
Maintenance needed in research.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Yet another reason to avoid Crookle Falls Airport. You always find a group of those tiresome Orb Foundation acolytes handing out leaflets and chanting their damn mantras. The authorities really ought to do something about them.
find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
What can we do for entertainment? Something cheaper than the arcade, I think. We were slowed down a bit because of training. Get to my GPS. Reginald, train you when we can. See if we can boot some of these people to treatment.
Staff are reminded to be good value.
This staff is really good value. Okay, getting people to treatment quickly. Whoa, snowy sabotage. Many holiday makers enjoying building snow people have unwittingly contracted snow problem among other illnesses as a result of an outbreak of mean feet among the locals. This will be bad for tourism. Alright, well, let's get a couple ambulances on the job, but we are going to need that research done immediately, so we gotta go back to the map, I think. Now let's see, as our career, one of our goals is to get 3 stars in Flemington. So let's go Smogley. Remember where anything is. Oh, that's Flemington. It's one of our early ones. I think we even had a research room back then. Yeah, let's go to Smogley. They'd have a research room. We have another star to get with them, so let's go.
Janitor to repair Jetmaster.
Okay, here's the research room. Let's work on the powder room. Go! Meanwhile, this level wants us to train staff and cure lots of people in surgery, as well as other things
Class dismissed.
we can work on by just improving things generally. Someone wanted diagnosis rooms. Let's see what we don't have yet. We don't have a general diagnosis room. Okay.
Doctor to head office.
Search is proceeding very quickly. X-ray machine looks good. Powder room unlocked. Research complete. Now it's no problem to treat patients with snow problem. Towards powder room. Okay. Back to the map. We can have that doctor just be an ambulance driver for a while.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
I need more janitors. Oh, especially because I forgot to place garbage bins. Very silly of me. Let's train you now that I've hired someone new. Oof. Minus reputation, but not all that surprised. We are making a profit, we're just struggling a bit. I'm gonna add a few more benches. Money.
There's a film star stopping by the hospital.
I'm booting people to treatment not just to alleviate the queues, but because as soon as people are treated, that's when we get the big money. Oh, there's some people with snow problem, looks like. Need more nurses. Everyone's out driving ambulances is the problem.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
Board is perpetually crowded. Okay, let's get some people out there. Compliant Colin. Ooh, a rescue. Let's assign another compliant Colin. Snowy Sabotage. Summit's up. Big one. Let's send a couple. Slight emergency.
Time for Sir Nigel Reviews. This week, I stayed at the Sure Thing Hotel in Sweaty Palms. I went incognito, of course, which perhaps explains the appalling service I experienced. It also explains why none of the guests ever stayed more than an hour. I award it 1 star for the novelty of its rubber bed sheets.
Rubber bed sheets. Hogwarts, treated in the pharmacy. Rodney Binge, we will train you soonish. Powder room required. Our doctors have discovered a new illness. Snow problem. Frequent accident on the slopes. Can often snowball into larger issues. Alright, it'll cost us a fair amount of money to build. We may have to take this. We can cure a few more people first.
Staff are reminded to wear the clothes assigned to them. Attention.
Need more
Urinating
janitors.
anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Okay, now we have the money to build this room. So, in fact, I think we're about to not to. So, let's get a powder room. This needs to be a 4x4. It's a big one. Wait, stick it there. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna sell the research room. Bathroom, we can move. Now we have loads of money and we can build a powder room. Flake cannon. Get the scoop on it. Okay. Radiator. You'd think that would be helpful. And a hot chocolate maker. Definite sure. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Yearly review imminent.
Okay, Rising Star, Employer of the Year. Good for us.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Roderick Cushion seemed very happy as he left our hospital, but then he's an actor, how can one tell? Oh, he sent a wad of cash too, I guess that counts. Wow. I'm honestly surprised by that. Rodney Binge, let's get you trained in the next level of ward management. We can spend the money to get someone learning that.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Thirsty, desperate for the toilet. The toilet's right there. Guess we can put down some more food over here. And let's get another janitor as well. This is lower than average. Nasty upsets other people. We're good for now. Traffic jam. Let's see this powder room in progress. Aww. We'll just get all that snow off. It's great. Head crabbedness. Okay, that's a variant of lightheadedness. Okay, and yes, let's start upgrading some of these diagnosis machines.
At 2 Point Bank, we know that when it comes to your money, you want to be comforted. Roaring
Psych required.
fires, tasty sandwiches. The time Derek told you that joke. 2 Point Bank. It just feels right, doesn't it? Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Scarf sale. Extreme cold weather combined with a clearance sale on scarves has
Training
caused
complete. Class dismissed.
outbreak of premature mummification and other illnesses among overzealous consumers. Let's get a ground-based ambulance out there to that large. And I probably should use a clown car for some of these rescue. There, other rescue. People are at low health, but they're also already in there. Hopefully someone's on their way in to help them with everything. Then O is versus. Building things. Right behind the ears discovered.
Travel information. Buses to the hospital will be busier than buses from the hospital.
Need more psych capacity. Nurse Eve de la Grotte is exhausted, very hungry, and very thirsty. Okay. You're on break, that's good. Let's pay you more money. And let's move some things.
I hope you enjoyed that piece of sonic horse manure passing itself off as music. Maybe one day the station manager will listen to me and we can play some proper music. Bartok, Shostakovich, real composers.
Get some more money and then we can have a nice psych room. Who is on staff? I saw someone in the hiring queue a long time ago who could do psychology, but they have disappeared.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
I think our backup here is that we're going to need another one of the... If anything, we're going to need another one of these machines. There's someone we can train to do psych. Train you. $. Thermal comfort of 75%, sure. Okay, if we can't hire someone for psych, we'll train Alpha. Oh my goodness.
As needed in ward.
Suddenly everyone wants the psych room. Including people who just need it for diagnosis. Leave.
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
Gonna have a slight rough spot for a bit, but we'll be okay.
Time for Question of the Day, in which I invite you to ask me anything you want, no matter how difficult the subject. Our caller is Patrick. What is your question, Patrick?
Can you explain what a quantum harmonic oscillator is?
Yes, I can. And we'll be back with another Question of the Day tomorrow.
Alright, while we're waiting on that,
Feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
there we go. High thermal comfort. Alright, so now we just need to cure enough patients with snow problem. That will happen naturally, eventually. So, let's to make sure everything else is running as smoothly as we can manage, which is not great at the moment, but let's at least increase our diagnosis powers. Need an injection. Frosted tips caused by prolonged exposure to extreme cool. Please wait. Make sure I'm getting extinguishers into places.
Training course completed.
Okay, Alf. Psych needs to be your only job now. Well, look at that. They've completely taken away the GP room for this map. So why won't they take away other rooms for illnesses that don't appear in this DLC? That's somewhat silly. Else with especially high diagnosis. Psych is very popular. We're probably going to need another psych. Montgomery curves. Alright, we've got 3 blank slate nurses who need to become better at things. Montgomery curves, let's make you our pharmacist. Though actually, let's just put you in treatment for now.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Are you ready for some top-notch entertainment? Well, you'll have to settle for me, Ricky Hawthorne, here on 2 Point Radio. And we start with this lovely number.
Maintenance announcement. Medical waste does not belong in the corridors.
I'm focusing on Francis Hawk so I can boot him to treatment ASAP. Very crowded in here. Oh, a rescue. Slight emergency. Let's get someone out there. Another rescue. Probable emergency.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Head office. Alright. Plus, we've got a bunch of under the weather people, too.
There's a film star stopping by the hospital.
That radiator in there, and a couple of extinguishers. go. And let's make sure people are going to be comfortable out in this far-flung area. Cyclonic irritation discovered. Nausea and dizziness caused by whirlwinds. Patients report that it really winds them up. Avalanche is coming. We do need another psych person.
Patients are reminded not to be sick.
Yep, need cloud computing too.
Time I was in a band. Hard to believe these days, but there I was, a long-haired bass player with the fry-ups, dreaming of glory. One of these days I'll dig up one of our old demos and play it for you. Until then, here's a professionally produced compact disc recording by a band whose name I can't pronounce.
Oh, come on. Pina Collider's not that hard to say. Okay, I'm gonna hire this psych person because we are desperately gonna need someone to fill in. And we definitely need to build cloud computing too.
Injection room.
Need that other loan though. Ooh, or refinance. Here we go. Radiator. Couple extinguishers. There's the storm drain. Now there should be some fancy things we can put on the wall. That's right. Rainbow arches. Whether or not, looks good.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Now we're also gonna need a restroom over there.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
And we're gonna need entertainment. Naughty fromage. Let's have you wait till a little later. We've got some nurses who can do some training first. Rescue. Dislodged. Send a compliant call-in. Minor emergency.
I don't know what to do, Dave. I'm so sad all the time and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can he do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution.
Sponsored placement from the Orb Foundation. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Surgery required. Well, luckily I have someone who can do surgery, though that'll require taking them out of the ambulance. Oh boy. But I really want surgery. Okay, Bird. We're gonna need you to focus on surgery.
Surgery calling doctor. The health minister is arriving.
Naughty, yeah, let's actually train you in motivation. The other janitors.
Nurse to injection room.
Hairline fracture discovered. General diagnosis is nowhere near as busy anymore. People are going to other fancier places.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Still need more nurses.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Alright, let's start specializing people. We've got a couple of treatment nurses. A lot of our other diagnostic nurses are going to be out driving, so probably good to have some who are going to stay in the hospital.
Janitor to repair jam master.
In the news, a new study suggests going to a hospital could pose a risk to your health. After polling more than 200 people who had recently visited hospitals, the author of the report found many of them to be dead. More news in an hour.
Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
Okay, yeah, we've got people using the training room. You need a treatment doctor. Harry Puddle has under the weather. You know, that makes all the sense in the world. Okay, let's make sure we're still sending everybody out where they need to go.
Please
everyone
leave
along who we
toilets as you'd
can.
hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
Should have some. We need more ground-based ambulances. Get us a pantomobile. I'm gonna send it here. Monobrow, oh boy. Parkland Foxbridge does not like us. I am not in a position to care too much right now. A couple of our janitors are out of training, so Mervyn Colossus, what are you up to? You're on a break. Ben O, what are you up to? You're in the ward. Okay, yeah, let's give you ward training. Let's specialize our ward managers, especially since we've got a fair amount of ward traffic.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
Hiya sofa. Let's make sure you're not anywhere in any kind of. You should be driving ambulances. Flying, as the case may be.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them. End of year approaching.
Let's see. We've just kind of got a lot of big crowds to manage here. Gonna need cryptology soon. Wanted new diagnosis rooms. Alright, well, I guess there's always fluid analysis and, oh, x-rays. X-rays.
Fire in the hospital.
Ah.
Thought you ought to know. Please leave toilets as you would hope
Get
to
more
find
janitors in
them,
here.
not as you'd expect to find them.
Oh, we're gonna need hive mind cures as well. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna finally save a cryptology one, because I don't think I've ever done that. It's kind of silly, because it's a base game disease.
I told you recently I was a bass player in a band called the Fry-Ups. Well, I finally found a tape of our demo. So later on, you can enjoy the world premiere, 28 years after it was recorded, of Spoonful of Grease, written by yours truly. Enjoy.
Training course completed.
There. Okay, let's get our favorite posters in. Where is the premature mummification poster?
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
And certificate, gold star, Jasmine's photo. Go. And before I put any temperature stuff in, save this room. Dislodged. Please dispatch a compliant Colin. Lights out. Send. Well, I guess we'll send maybe a couple helicopters. It's a big one. And let's move the pharmacy up here. That looks good. Now we can do things like maybe duplicate the psych room. Fancy staff room. Current level 2? Oh yes, because I made a small staff room. I didn't put in one of my big fancy ones. Very well. Cardiology.
There was a protest outside the headquarters of Jumbo Corp earlier today, accusing the company of suffocating small businesses and employing strong arm tactics. Luckily, corporate security tear-gassed the crowd, and everything's back to normal. Super!
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna move this room over. This room as well. At some point it'll move out entirely, but now we've got a space
There are no
for an
announcements
X-ray.
this time.
Servers increase prestige and they're also warm.
Maintenance needed in head office.
Alright. Lucille Moore. What are you up to? Don't know. Irvin Colossus, what are you up to? You're just doing just plain diagnosis. Okay, let's train you in that. Let's actually use the person who's not busy with something at the moment. best place to send Antimobile. But it's a rescue. Actually, wait. Ah, so you are there.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Okay, we've got almost enough people cured of snow problem. I'm kind of hoping that maybe some of the people going to cardiology can go to the x-ray instead.
At Cheesy Gubbins, our scientists take the finest gubbins and combine them with our secret generations-old cheese recipe to make those perfectly cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. This is 2 Point Radio.
I'll put some more treatment out there. Driving emergency, I need a bigger fleet. That's still being upgraded. No wonder there's a line. Now I'd like to send a Antimobile out there, but guess I'll settle for a copter. Alright, that's a big area. You know, we don't have big crowds in our wards right now.
Patients are not permitted to sleep in ward beds. We're busy. Recover at home.
Goodness. I mean, it's an invalid corner location.
Head office, calling doctor.
Yeah, now suddenly we need a fracture ward. Okay, you all can go up there. There's our star. Get a snow problem poster. I am independently outraged that you are trying to compete directly with Jumbo Megacorp. Without their uncontested control over the Pointy Pass region, it is my independent and unbiased opinion that they will have less money to donate to my political campaigns. Continue sliding down the slope you've been on since your career began, or dig in your polls and get back to work. Here we are. All right. What next?
Ah, that takes me back, so it does. We could have been big, but as is usually the case, our big egos got in the way. We got into a big fight just because I kept turning the bass up in the mix. Would you believe it? Anyway, here's a song by a much less talented band.
Alright, so now we need to upgrade 20 machines, place at least second in emergency reputation for 3 months, and cure 100 emergency patients. So that is pretty straightforward. Now, I saw someone with a beehive roaming around. Happened to perish. Oh, there they are. Well, let's not have you clog up cardiology. Just need our waxworks. Okay? Stick it here. It's our honey toast mini press.
Staff are reminded to get back to work.
Got the basics. Let's get them rolling.
Doctor to powder room. Thank you.
Flying flags. Strong winds have blown the slalom markers into the nearby woods, causing confusion and collisions in equal measure. The victims are suffering from hive mind and other illnesses. Oh, of course, because if you smash into somebody else, brains are gonna get mixed up together. Probably do need another cardiology. Don't have a whole lot of money. Right
I've been
now.
inundated with calls about my old band's demo, asking for copies at any price. Well, I hate to disappoint my legions of fans, so all 4 of you will be getting a tape of the Fry-Up's rare and almost forgotten masterpiece. Sent them this morning, 2nd class. You're very welcome.
Chunk. Okay, this bathroom, I'm gonna copy.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Go in there, and I'll put a little food area here.
Completed.
Actually, you know, I may need to expand this room later. This can go here. Okay, Jake Flynn is getting promoted. Good for you. Looks like we've got an avalanche on the way. Earned loads of money. Let's get to work upgrading these machines. This is a cold spot. So let's make sure that people around here at least are gonna. Sure we've got enough janitors.
X-ray. Call in doctor.
Whew. Dr. Edmund Cyanide is very unhappy and threatening to quit. I think driving the ambulance, yes, is a very stressful job. Can't tell him to take a break till he comes back. So let's increase his salary. Maybe doing well enough I can start thinking about doing research here again. Bit of an emergency. Don't have anyone to send to it right now. Yeah, let's make a basic research room. Those crazy ones like
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
And let's get you working on something else. Let's have you work on Feather Balloon. Gretchen has an idea for a new air ambulance making use of defunct advertising balloons. New ambulance type. Hell's Eames. Let's put you in treatment, but I guess the room's in use right now? Ah, yes.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Tally-ho, breaker, breaker, come in, and so forth. It is I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. And no, I'm not actually calling in from the past. Today is our yearly check of the station's old broadcasting equipment, in case our newer, supposedly superior equipment should fail us. For a bit of fun, I'll be bringing you a show befitting of this classic dust-kissed apparatus.
Someone important is arriving.
I still think upgrading diagnosis equipment when we can will do a lot for our capacity.
Research.
Let's make sure X-ray is well upgraded. Let one person get called in and then upgrade. Now, emergencies do seem to get placed on the map, not quite in waves, but of course we're limited in our total patients that we have coming in.
The health minister is arriving.
By how many we can bring in with our ambulances.
Nurse to cardiology.
Edmund, you're learning diagnostics. I would love to send you on a break. You're on a break. Increase your salary. Upgrade this.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Edmund. Okay, Dr. Lydia Power has decided to stay. Just might not be able to send you on a break soon. Edmund. Just for a moment. Let's take you off ambulance driving. Make sure you don't get sent out again.
In the event of an epidemic, please try not to panic.
The show is only just beginning, and already I can tell that this venerable broadcasting system is adding a certain, I'm not sure how, to my show. How lucky you all are to be hearing me like this. It sounds like a beloved pair of domestic slip shoes. Just feels right. Does it not? I think it does.
This is gonna be the first, yeah, this is gonna be the first time I haven't kept someone. And a lot of it is just because if they're out on an ambulance trip, you can't immediately send them on break. But that's alright. Manage. Okay, Dr. Edmund Cyanide has resigned. Only processed 12 patients. Maybe the ambulance doesn't count them very well. Alright, well let's increase your psych skills. And let's get to work on some more upgrades.
Doctor to Waxworks, please.
Okay, you want us to earn money? You've just joined us. Welcome to somewhere in the Pointy Mountains. I forget the exact name of the level. But this is a very interesting hospital because everyone who comes in has to be brought in by ambulance. No one is just gonna walk in the door without my dispatching. Oh. Someone to go bring them. Send 2 ambulances over there if we can. Dr. Roderick Cushion says meh. Why was he so happy when we were doing worse than this? Maybe he likes drama more than efficiency. That would make a lot of sense. Parkland Foxbridge says meh. That is
Dr.
fine.
To the sheriff's office.
A few more people to treatment to get our money faster. Hands lab, slightly more money, please. People still love cardiology. Kind of amazing. We can make a Pan's lab.
From the makers of Never Blink comes Pulpitation. The energy drink made with the discarded pulps of oranges and just a drop of rocket fuel. Pulpitation, because sleep is for the weak. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Has magic healing hand. That's awesome. That's worth a weak bladder debuff.
Someone important is arriving.
And that's someone we want in a diagnosis role, so we want them working in x-rays. Since we have no GPs in this level.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
And we need to keep our people a little better entertained. Money is definitely coming in waves. Summit's up. Rescue. Maybe send a compliant call in there. Minor emergency. Just a call in. Okay, learned psych. Hong. Good for you. Sent a stud muffin. Now I actually want make sure to train you in radiology ASAP so I know exactly what you're meant for at all times. Feeling saw a CEO. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Imminent.
I don't know.
These seem toilets as you would hope to find them.
Shock
Not
clinic
as you'd
required.
expect to find them.
Okay, you can wait for that. Oh, gee. At a head office.
Patients,
Pattern.
please use the toilets provided.
Radiator. Sure.
One of my favorite films is on at the flickering Sprocket Picture Theatre at the moment. The classic Bert Roy and the Anvil will be shown across the weekend. It's well worth your time, and I should note that it was the first Two-Point County production to use a real anvil. Before then, it was standard practice to dress up an actor as the anvil, but you could always tell.
Doctor to shock clinic.
There we go. We need some more treatment doctors, I think. Some more money. Where are all these fantastic GPs showing up here?
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Jonathan. Only in diagnosis roles. Get there early.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Boy, Jumbo Corp has some high capacity flying ambulances. cardiology is still full of people. Okay, you get moved over here. That will give me some room. Put in fluid analysis. Just to make sure we've covered all our bases.
Patients should wash their hands at all times.
Good advice. All right, let's start putting in a few more.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Welcome back. And now the stocks. Blue chippers are up at 45, while the greens have fallen to 87 overnight. The TPBs are coming in at 2030, 88380, and 4. Ornamental pigeons have flown up in daily trading, but are still down from last month. While I'm hearing, yes, they've run out of orange juice.
Let's get some brain chairs where they're needed. Specifically, any kind of diagnosis room. They're basically the only diagnosis rooms. Not too many because we don't have GPs. Nurse Tilly Toot Sweet is unhappy. You, nurse, can get trained. Yes, alright. You are out on an ambulance. You're unhygienic. Maybe I won't mind losing you. How about that?
Nurse required in cryptology.
Snow crash. You know, how did I not notice what that was before? That's pretty good. Money supply is not so bad. Oh, he's still got a lot left on that loan. Just paying it back slowly. Alright. Go ahead and queue up a bunch of upgrades.
These are the toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Fine if we don't get to them all quickly.
I've just had had a sham sandwich for my lunch. Yes, remember sham? The ham substitute was, at a certain point in our county's history, a beloved and affordable high-in-iron alternative. I remember it somewhat fondly, but I must confess it is truly rather dreadful. All the same, it's the perfect foodstuff to accompany today's test. And I did buy a great sum of it 3 years ago, which needs getting through.
Fried egg on top and sham. I can always cancel upgrades if I need money. Yeah, fluid analysis is filled up. Go. No queue at the ward, because they're able to get through everyone pretty well. Loads of people want training.
Training course completed.
I think we should be able to train you in ward management. Using internal staff, which is excellent. Emergency light. Umbrella copter. Save her. Ooh, dislodged. Send the pantomime. That's a lot of people. Alright, our extract pan is upgraded. A whole lot of profit there.
We all have our differences, don't we? Morning people, night owls, noon bandits. We come in all manner of wonderful flavors. But gubbins come in just one. Cheesy gubbins. There are some things that we can all agree on. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Our emergency reputation is great. That has not been an issue yet. We're gonna need more treatment nurses, it looks like. Flying flags.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
And oh, there you go. Alright. Lots of blank slates to train. Any Doom. Better diagnostics is definitely a priority. In fact, maybe we can train some of our ambulance drivers. Hopefully people will come in with a higher amount of diagnosis from the beginning. Oh yeah, some people are coming in with pretty high diagnosis.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
I have reports that aliens have arrived in Two Point County. No word as of yet as to their intentions, but I believe it is safe to say that the aliens almost certainly want to change our way of life forever. Oh, one could only imagine the panic induced by such a false alarm of this kind all those years ago. And to think that it happened so often, oh, the mind boggles.
Anything? Got a janitor working on that. We may need more janitors at this point. Having a little trouble with money though. Upgrades are getting done. Some people are coming in with quite high diagnosis certainty already. Low riders. We're not going to be able to send the Pantomobile.
Could patients please use
rescue.
the toilets provided?
Struggling a bit, but we are okay. Loads of people want training.
Training course completed.
Okay. Jeffrey Wiz. Let's focus on someone else who needs training. Robert Asparagus, what are you up to? You're on a break. And now you're going to treatment. Alright, you get to learn treatment. Anyone else for treatment? Dr. Miles Eames would be a good choice. Okay. I'm gonna take a bit of a stretch.
I hope that you've enjoyed today's show even more than usual. I know I have, but it really does take an exceptionally long time to set up the equipment. It has pulleys, counterweights, everything seems to be made of lead, and there's some form of joist system. Still, all in all, time well spent, I think.
Okay, our machine upgrading is proceeding. Or low riders. We cannot send Pantomobile yet. The problem with the Pantomobile is as soon as it gets back, it breaks. So it always has to be repaired every time. Off whoever we can. The scan is doing all right. That and the heart racer have both been upgraded already. We can upgrade the turbo plunger again. Research is proceeding very slowly, probably because our doctor keeps getting pulled out to drive the ambulance.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Snowy sabotage. Let's not send the Pantomobile to that. There's already someone on the way. Won't really make use of its full capacity. Dr. Lulu Lips is unhappy. Got an odd assortment of skills, though. Get another janitor in here. Ladder, no. Work for peanuts. I can help clean these things up. The thing with upgrading machines is, in the very long run, you don't need to have a ton of people who can do it. But, when you've got it as a specific goal, it'd be kind of sad not to have a lot who can. Hi, Shideon.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I know you've missed me, but not to worry. The Ricky Hawthorne Show is back on 2 Point Radio to chase away your blues, your reds, and even your yellows.
So we're in a very unusual hospital here. No one comes in of their own accord. Everyone comes in by ambulance. Are you working for me? Not in this hospital yet. This is a new one. An emergency.
Janitor's called to make fluid accelerator.
Send the flyer. It's fine. Yeah, we have no GPs in this hospital because everyone comes in by ambulance, and a lot of people are coming in with actually a fair amount of their diagnosis having been done on the ambulance. So we sometimes have people in these diagnosis rooms who already know a lot about what they have. I can put your name on another nurse if you like. Got a lot of people specialized in things. We've got some ward specialists, we've got some ambulance specialists, both flying and ground. Let me know what kind of specialization you would like. Hi, Data X Flexagon. Nurse Montgomery Curves is unhappy. Oh boy. And you can't take a break because where are you? Oh, you're teaching. Well, you'll be done soon-ish. And we need a lot more treatment doctors, still. Oh, wow. Jessica Plop, you love to drive. I want to take you just for that. Okay, we'll take this doctor who's good at anything. Well, equally bad at anything. Jessica, motivated, you're a natural mentor. Let's hire you just to drive ambulances. Driving an ambulance is your only job. And Jeffrey Wiz, let's get you motivation.
No shenanigans, please.
Ballistics visitors on their way. More people want training. Sure, we can build more training rooms at this point. Gallifrey child, thank you for the follow.
Not as you'd expect to find them.
Welcome to our very unusual hospital. That's right. I've probably had a couple more people come in since I said anything. So, the interesting thing about this hospital is we don't have anyone coming in on their own 2 feet. Every person who comes to us has to come in
Now approaching the hospital.
from one of our ambulances, which means we have no GPs and we have no reception desk. Also means we have an unusual number of people walking in with a lot of their diagnosis bar already filled. And yes, anyone in chat who would like a staff member named after them, let me know what kind of specialization you would like to have. We've got nurses who specialize in the ward, we've got flying and ground-based ambulance drivers, we've got people with diagnosis and treatment. Any subset of the hospital experience you might imagine. And we have ghost-busting janitors, that's an option too. See, look at all these people. They're all coming into general diagnosis, but they have very high certainty already. Many of them do. So, a lot of my time actually is being spent booting those people out of the queue and over to treatment so that they'll get their treatment done, get us our money and leave, so that people who are less certain get their diagnoses done. So emergency hospital. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe they're going for here. We're up in the Pointy Mountains.
To fix X-ray machine.
You know, it's people having ski accidents.
And now the news. The infamous Flemington litterer has finally been caught. The criminal, whose real name is Bertie Bramswaddle, is 72 years old and has been dropping litter for decades. His speciality was empty packets of crisps. I think we'll all sleep easier knowing Bertie is off the streets.
Best teaching hospital. It's so funny, you know, we've only got the one tiny treatment room. Yet we keep doing well at being a teaching hospital. Surgery. You're waiting on surgery. You are also waiting on surgery. You may need a second surgery. Oh, and this is our new illness for this place. People have snow problem. They need the flake cannon cured. Let's watch this in action. Interesting that they bring the next person in already. It's so great. They managed to combine a snow plow and a snow blower all in one machine. Rodney Binge. Kind of the front line of our ward specialists. You and Ben O. We've got this goal to upgrade loads of machines, so that's a big focus right now.
Roachburger's first drive-thru has opened in Crockle Bay.
And that machine is
Order your extra
frightening when you
crunchy
think about it.
burgers without leaving the comfort of your car. And remember, order more than 10 Roachburgers and get a free road shake. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Pairing? Already got somewhere to go? Ooey. Fine. Client calling it is. I want to build another panting thing. For a reason I couldn't. Got space for it.
Staff are asked to seem qualified.
Some janitor left this job mostly finished. Okay, as soon as this is done repairing,
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
I'm gonna move it.
Training course completed.
And put it in our big treatment wing. Then I'll have a little more room to double up on psychology. Go. As it turns out, I didn't actually need more capacity in the fracture ward, so it seemed to be alright. Now you want hospital attractiveness. Okay, sure. Tilly Toot Sweet. Get you more diagnostics. Emergency light. Send the helicopter.
Maintenance required in pharmacy.
There'll be a ward nurse. Okay. Let's find. Alright. Rodney Binge. Who's. Okay, you're energized and happy. Fast learner. We have
Maintenance required.
Fireless and Funny. Alright, I'm gonna say you're the fast learner. So, Ben O shall now be Shideon. Ta-da! Give you a raise just because. How are these? We need more psychologists.
That odd chap,
Yeah.
Augustus Lavender, CEO of Holistics, was seen stepping into one of the county's hospitals today. Rumor has it he had a suitcase full of his wonderful wellness candles with him. Never one to miss a chance to make a sale is old Lavender.
Natural mentor, you're hygienic. Yeah, we'll take a blank slate and... Well, we might have some blank slates already in training. Yeah, we got a couple. Angelina has psych. They're busy flying and driving, so... the best person to assign to other duties. Probable emergency. Send the helicopter.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Radio volume seems a bit low relative to my voice. Hard to hear the wacky DJs. Okay. My system volume just a little bit. Patients are queuing outside doctor rooms. What really are they? Mostly just research. We don't have a lot of people for. Grumpy.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
See if I can train a janitor in machine upgrades next, because that's really the only thing keeping us from that second star. It's taking a little while. Urban Colossus, you're good to go. Ballistic says meh. Money situation has gotten a lot better, so yeah, we can repay that. As soon as this is done, let's see if I can train a janitor. Any janitors in this list? Yes, Mabel Bolognese. Oh, and Reginald Hero also. I'd rather give you mechanics since you already know how to catch a goose. Alright, we need to make the place a little more attractive. So let's put in some sunflowers that do not need watering. They're sonic sunflowers.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
They're expensive, but that's okay. Got this whole blank area over here. Can't put that where it's blocking things. Anybody else? Psych. Not anyone good. More emergency response. Send a compliant Colin. Ooh, dislodged. Can we send a Pantomobile? Yes. Bit of an emergency. Helicopter. Oh yes, there are some emergencies on the map that are called rescues. And... oh. Well... Send the Pantomobile there.
There's a new health company in town, and their innovative methods are causing quite a stir. I, for one, can't wait to be injured in some horrible way, so I can see their work for myself. In the meantime, here's a song that's guaranteed to make you feel ill.
Training course completed.
What is my diagnosis threshold? %, okay. Start promoting automatically. Is there a third conveyance now? Well, let's see. I also have some Pantomobiles, which are the clown cars. I'm not using the monster truck ones. And we're currently researching this flying ambulance with a duck on it. Feather balloon. But it's slow going because the few people we have who can research keep getting pulled off to do other things. Mabel, let's train you in ghost capture. 31. You.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
Get 3%. Okay. We still don't have a mega scan.
Hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
Isn't terrible. Something to be aware of. Cardiology is finally cleared out. Tunnel wind. Don't have any more cars to send there. Let's see. Upstar visit.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Jumbo is introducing a new range of mobile phones that track your every movement, record everything you say, and make high-definition videos of everything you do. What a convenient way of keeping track of yourself.
Interesting. Jumbo is, not Jumbo R. sounds American. Tabitha says, meh, Jasmine Odyssey's on her way. Shidian has a request for us. Earn money. We can do that. We're doing that even when we were struggling a lot more than we are now.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
X-ray's fine.
Someone important is arriving.
Some of these things are already upgraded at least a little. Oh, yep, there's a rescue. Let's see if we can send someone. There are victims in extreme, unspecified danger at this location. Well, it's the mountains. It could be anything. Probably could do with another janitor. Litterer. Why are you a litterer? Hire easily. We'll work for peanuts.
Please use the toilets provided.
Come on in. Ghost capture learned. Okay, let's train someone in psych. Seal can be our next psychiatrist. We can pay for outside instruction. We're fine. Else? They're gonna get there first. Also, the rescues involve treating patients right there. They don't even get brought back here. They increase our reputation a lot, so they are special in a few ways. Oh, we're finally finishing this upgrade. There we go.
Janitor called to fix a honey trap.
There we go. That's looking a little better. 9%. 3. 8. Psych is going to be backed up for a while. If you're just joining us, welcome to this very unusual hospital in the newest DLC, where all our patients have to come in by ambulance.
Roderick Cushion is staying at a certain hotel in Grockle Bay this week, fresh off his latest blockbuster, Perilous Spandex 5. I was a big fan of the previous 4, so this song is dedicated to him.
Just send both Pantomobiles to that. Just get them all out there. There goes the clown car. Whee! Spend more time watching these silly ambulances. Interesting. He went in the left side of the car. That's also American. Maybe it's a clown car. It's so tiny. It's only got one seat in the front. You can get in either way, but still. Almost sneezed there. Okay, Jasmine Odyssey likes us okay. More upgrades, please. One. Ooh, do ambulance upgrades count as upgrades? I think they may. Have a watch and see. That would definitely be a way to
Get off those feet.
encourage us to upgrade.
Surgery calling doctor.
And if we need to unlock a lot of ambulance upgrades in a hurry, we can. Wildly tired. No, you're just slipping. What's all that junk? Emergency light. Our clown cars. Oh, that one wasn't able to get anybody. This upgrade doesn't take very long either. Some janitor needs to get out and deal with that. Let's see if the number goes up, and if it does, we'll have to upgrade the other compliant Colin when it
This
gets back.
hospital does not offer monetary support.
And 16, yes, it counts. Oh yes, definitely upgrade the Jab Master.
Leave your toilet at home with chocolate spongy cake balls. Made with the most absorbent edible substances that science could find for the person about town with more liquids than time. Ah, soak it all in. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
I love the clown car ambulance. Why don't you just leave the door open, guys? You're all coming out anyway. And it crashed. Yeah, so all these people have some amount of diagnosis filled in. Okay. Mobile, we cannot upgrade you yet. This compliant Colin, we can. Alright, and that will give us... That gives us more than enough upgrades to get to our toilet. Just gotta wait for them to finish. We've got tons of money now. To a rescue.
Patient to treatment. That's patient to treatment.
There we go. Now let's see who we can train. Buy a sofa. More diagnostics for you. Alright, janitors. Who's gonna be the one to push us over the line? Light emergency, we can send Client Colin. Rescue, helicopter.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Our research is slowly chugging along.
We're close to award season.
Alright, time to turn on the timer. We have a winner.
Someone important is arriving.
There we go. Here, hospital administrator. Those rescues barely even qualify as healthcare, so I don't know why you expect me to congratulate you. Call the help minister. Please remember that my towering wit is too good for you, and I take no joy in employing it here. Continue sliding down the slope you've been on since your career began, or dig in your poles and get back to work. Yours fragrantly Tarquin Fox. Get a cuddly penguin. Okay, place for 3 stars. Place first in emergency patients collected for 3 months, emergency cure rate, emergency death rate, failure rate, and reputation. So we just have to be really, really good at collecting all these people from these emergencies. Right? Well, let's dig in then. First, I want to use some of these things we've unlocked. Near the bottom of the list, snow problem poster. Aw, a cuddly penguin. That looks like another chair. Beanbag. Like some Linux or something. Okay, well, in order to actually successfully cure people once they're here, we will need to keep on upgrading things.
Announcement. Please don't compare treatment prices online.
To make sure we're sending people. If we see our rivals heading back to their home bases with nobody, that's what we want to see, because it means they wasted their time getting out to a place but didn't get anyone. We got all the patients first. Let's make sure everyone is specialized properly. Everyone's where they should be. Could probably use more surgeons. Lucille, you are in psych now. You should be in psych. Hadn't noticed treatment prices. Yep. That's great. Okay. Miles, you can be in all kinds of treatment. Robert Spadagas. So treatment.
All food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further life.
Angelina Deluxe. Guess you can fill in and
Maintenance
psych.
required in injection room.
Mostly you're specialized in our ambulances. Kind of a weird blend there. Okay, nurses. Tilly, let's get you out of treatments. Same with Jake and Mervyn. Get you out of wards as well.
You've heard of
course, it's
hospital staff
cardiology.
being snowed under. Well, after reports of an avalanche up in the Pointy Mountains, the patients, the beds, and the building itself could be under snow too. So, if you have a spare shovel, why not try to dig them out?
Why are there no extinguishers? That's better.
Maintenance required in psychiatry.
Snowy sabotage. Can we send Phantomobile? Yes. Probable emergency. Let's send another Phantomobile, especially since nobody's going there yet. Missed out on that one. Probably just gonna need more ambulances
Maintenance
just to
required
make sure
in
we
cardiology.
snap up every single person we can. Lingering upgrades are on the way.
Health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Positive, and you're a blank slate. Let's bring you in.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Aurora Back Thumper, what are you up to? Treatment. Let's go ahead and train you for it. Else need it? I think so. I think Rolando may make another surgeon. Other people are gonna get there before we do. Okay. Source at Jumbo Megacorp has said that after his recent visit, Jumbo McNally is no more worried or comfortable than he was before. He's paying us the exact right amount of attention. Okay, well, the storm drain. Yeah, we need to upgrade that.
Jumbo Corp boss Jumbo McNally visited a local hospital today in one of his routine goodwill tours. A spokesman for Mr. McNally said he handed
only
out
one.
discount vouchers on some of Jumbo's most popular snacks. Wasn't that lovely of him?
I can see I'm going to need to be looking at this map a lot more constantly. Speed up training too. This in here. Go ahead to the corner. If we can train people a little faster, that will help us out.
Please clean up after yourself and others.
Okay. Yes, we need more treatment nurses at this point because we've taken so many people off of treatment. Ross Pucker. No diagnosis for you. No wards either. We might need more ward specialists soon, too. That's a lost cause at this point.
Class dismissed.
Have someone on the way to the last few. This one. Trick with the Pantomobiles is they're high capacity, but they're also slow. Alright, who is ready for more training? Got people who are ready for higher levels of treatment. If we want to actually have good success rate, then we're going to need to improve that now. So we're able to deal with the volumes okay at this point. Go. Audrey Cushion's on his way. I'm going to...
Some breaking news now. A
Sure we have our
meteorite has been
prestige
spotted
items.
streaming through the sky and headed right for 2 Point County. Just kidding. It's actually headed to the county right next to ours, so we should all be nice and safe.
There's a film star stopping by the hospital.
Safe room already has it.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Bumping up our prestige, just the tiniest bit per room. It's got it already. Oh, the ward. I forgot the ward. Regular ward, I mean. Tunnel wind, dispatch the Pantomobile. Dispatch the client Colin here. Compliant. The certificate can only go inside certain rooms, so I have to actually have the room selected. Slightly silly. Oh no, I already put one there. So let's put it in another ward.
To the owner of the bluish car, your car is being taken for cubing. That's a bluish car for cubing. Thank you.
Nice to see people are having a moment to use the brain chairs. That provides a powerful boost to diagnosis skill. Looking pretty good. Jobsworth says meh. Who else can we train? Irvin. You're in diagnostics. Research is actually kind of getting there.
Marjorie Dillpickle sends us today's nice words of the day, which are, if you are confident, everything else will follow. That's right, Marjorie, including old age and death. I'm confident of that.
We're coming in with pretty high diagnosis values. What are our stats like?
Please go to the toilet before potentially fatal treatment, rather than after.
Death rate. That may mean people who die on the scene. Alright, we can definitely afford some dedicated researchers at this point. Was I gonna train someone as a surgeon? Yes, I was. Once we have space. No, we're fine. We just need to choose what to train him. Surgery. Be the only one. We might need another surgery. So it's a good one to double up just because treatment takes so long. You can get long lines. Alright, well, we're potentially only ever 3 months away from victory at this point. Just need to make sure we're staying on top of everything. Rescue. Send another helicopter. Roderick Cushion's happy. Alright. Emergency. Send that helicopter. Send both.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Do not adjust your set. What you're hearing isn't static or interference. It's Harrison Wolf. I'll be with you for the next few hours here on 2 Point Radio, playing some sweet tunes just like this one.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Oh, of course it would be the heart racer again.
Training course completed.
Alright, doctors. Some of you need better treatment skills.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
To you too. We don't have anyone who can get there fast enough, I think, not to a rescue. We've already got an ambulance working on this rescue. Yeah, that helicopter is not gonna get there fast enough, I don't think. Maybe they might get there and help with some of them. So. Sure. Bouncing on everything else. Ooh, like this probable emergency. Get out there, Pantomobile. This rescue. Plant Colin, go! Really close here. I'm gonna actually pause while I queue people up to learn things. We've got surgery, we've got treatment, okay. You here, learning surgery. Let's specialize you properly. Mondo Bunting. Don't get to do anything else because you get unlocked for surgery as soon as you're able. Bliss Bird. Still do whatever. I guess the 0 might also just mean that they're coming back from a rescue, specifically, because you don't actually bring anybody back from a rescue. Just go and treat them on site.
Medical waste does not belong in the corridors.
Oh, but then no number is displayed at all. Okay, so it actually does mean what I think it does. I should plug in the battery. Is that just to prevent me from staring at it constantly? It's kind of Five Nights at Freddy's-ish. Oh, here we go. 77.5. That's properly specific. I hate that I can't use WASD to move this map. You have to
Keep talking
click.
about music. How important it is. How it makes you feel alive. But where's the actual live music in Two Point County? It's nowhere, man. That's why I've decided to organize a classic rock festival. Stay tuned for more details.
Classic rock sounds pretty good. Let's queue somebody else up to learn something. Jonathan Bind. Diagnostics would be good for him to learn. What are you doing in the pharmacy? That is the wrong place for you. You know, I don't want to take anyone off ambulance driving, not when we're so close. Let's see. I quite want to boot at this point. And get out of there. Yeah, the battery seems random. You're really jumping on things. An emergency, they'll be okay. We've peaked. Peaky patients and some with other illnesses are trapped on the mountain, having lost track of which way up is. This is a big one. Let's get 2 spiral copters out there.
Good all germs, please leave the hospital.
Antimobile. Yes, please upgrade the storm drain. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Any more training I can queue up? Standard reputation is doing just great. No one's grading us on that, though. I would like to use more different ambulance types. Get this duck finished. Unmotivated, but you're hygienic and inspiring. Let's make you only work in research. And I'll allow someone else to work there too. Someone can double up with you if they care to. Flying flags. Yeah, we need more flight capacity.
Staff are reminded to overcome their deficiencies.
Surgery is filling up a bit. Looks like we also need treatment nurses. You'll work for peanuts. I like you.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Heartthrob. Okay, we seem pretty good in terms of handling the capacity that comes in. Surgery is
Imminent.
taking up some of our bandwidth. Most prestigious hospital. Huzzah. Knew it was worth placing all those gold stars. Okay, here we go. Another possible home stretch here. Research is almost finished. Am I gonna have room? Really? Let's build another ambulance station. Let's copy the surgery room, now that we've got a couple of surgeons. Here? Yes. That will do nicely. Icky. Extreme vertigo induced by looking down when I literally just told you not to, Terry. For goodness sake, it can't take you anywhere. us train more people. Especially since we're worried about death rate. Let's make sure anyone involved with treatment gets a lot of training. Sam Volcano is actually dedicated to research, so get surgery training. Rescue, dispatch.
Come on.
Phantomobile will do.
Awesome. Inject some chance into your life with probability, the drink that rolls the dice of life. Probability? What's the worst that can happen? 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Alright, we can now build feather balloon ambulances. If you design an airship to look like a bird, that's like double flying, man. What'll they think of next? We got a feather balloon, guys. Woo! Alright, let's research the Airluvator. Gretchen has an idea for the ultimate in fast and personal ambulance service. So that's the last type of ambulance. And feather balloon. Faster way up than a stairway. Low speed, high durability, high capacity, good diagnosis, hard to miss.
Unattended bags will be taken home by staff.
Yep, it's a duck. We've Peaked, I think, has got a good number of people. Flying flags, let's dispatch this feather balloon. Ah. Emergency league team, okay. 2. Ouch. Okay, we need more people who can fly. You're nasty, but you can fly. Flying is your only job now. Go, duck blimp. Also need treatment nurses. Also possibly ward. Unmotivated. Hard mojo. You're illiterate. Go away. Earl Gump. Well, we can train you. Treatment. Anyone else for treatment? Oh. Dislodged. Send Phantomobile. Goodness. Overflowing. Still don't have that mega scan room. That might be something to work on.
Patients should tell staff their darkest secrets for medical reasons.
First thing we're gonna need for our classic rock festival, a venue. There's a few obvious choices: Grog Ben's Ring, or that stadium where they play some sport or other. But really, what says rock better than the Meltdowns? That's right, folks. This concert is going to be hot. Just like this song.
It's like it's trying to put it there, but it can't. Can't upgrade those things either. People who want training. Knows the etymology of procrastinate. Guess how? Wikipedia. It's treacherous, man. Rescue, we just need to send one fast vehicle. Okay. It's amazing how little space we need when we don't have all those GP offices in the way. Gonna give us a little more space for a mega scan.
Announcement. It's happening again.
Do this. At this point, the doctor or nurse is taking a long time to get people. Because if I can move radiology type stuff over here, I'll have more room to double up on these rooms. Interesting. I never doubled up on psych. You can have motivation. Not tons of money right now, so let's make sure we're not pouring it all down the drain. Seal, psych for you.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Now we have our venue sorted for this rock festival. We're gonna need some headliners. Feel free to send in your suggestions. I'm already deep in talks with classic bands like Atrocious Blunder, The Shrieking Pillows, and Satanic Turnip. It's gonna be a hell of a lineup. In the meantime, you can listen to this.
Oh,
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
okay. They've got extinguishers. Oh, we've got a janitor on the job. Okay, because I see us looking okay in the rankings, so I'm gonna stare at this for a little bit.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
Successfully wasted Jumbo Corp's time. They only have like, client calling. Slight emergency. Send the Featherboy.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Of course, it's this thing again. Oh, lost it again. Yeah, okay. Aggressively bringing in as many people as we can is meaning that we have to deal with loads of people. So, you need to work on capacity a bit. I'm gonna pause this. Let's move you over here. Let's build Mega Scan, and let's see how that changes the balance of where people are getting diagnosed. Shouldn't have called it nice Mega Scan when it's not actually any better than the compact Mega Scan. Okay, and with that done, copy general diagnosis room. Oh yes, we did double up on something. The room's just tucked over there. So let's copy this. Get down there. The shark bin. Move this room over. Of course, that's playing hell with everyone's queue position, but that's okay. This is awkwardly shaped. I want to fix it at some point. But for now, let's see what we need after the Mega Scan gets running. Of course, we'll need to start our upgrades right away. He's going to be a little low. Automobile. Send the big here too, just to make sure we have volume. Got all these ambulances, so we should make sure we're using them. Almost 30 people spread between those rooms. Alright, staff, who else can we train? Miles. No training rooms available. Fine. Okay, I did a lot of building, so I kind of ran us out of money a bit, which is fine. Fine, really.
Use the toilets provided.
This place is gonna need accommodations. Got money again. Ooh, we've peaked. Let's send 2 copters. And we'll send one to this rescue.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Probably going to be a busy area.
The 2 Point Rock Festival
doing?
is almost ready to happen. Over 20 bands signed up. I couldn't be more excited. All we have to do now is call up Town Hall and get the permit. Get ready to rock, people.
Training course completed.
Cardiology is still pretty popular. It's general diagnosis. Nurse Ross Pucker is tired. Alright, Tiffany Doom. Training you. Oh no, let's not train you because you're tired. Oh, Ross Pucker. Sad. I can send you on a break as soon as I'm done teaching there. Emergency light. Might need to research more ambulance upgrades too, just to make sure we're getting everyone we can. More treatment nurses too. Sure everyone has a good time. Yep, Mega Scan's filling up.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Emperor Complex. Ugh, in this weather? That's awful. Let's train one at a time in psych. It's expensive at this point. Alright, emergency death rate is still not great. What are we doing here?
The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, featuring the hit singles Nice Smelling Face
You've got a nice smelling face.
and Fish Whispers.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
Salivation, the new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, is out now.
Like a fish.
Serving 2-Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Can't get there. Yep, pretty busy over there. Roderick Cushion is coming. Jumbo Megacorp found us impressive. Definitely need to make sure diagnose people on the ambulance.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. There's a film star stopping by the hospital.
You can now build air elevator ambulances. The stripes make it faster. Ford's air elevator. Excellent. Shattered. Symptoms include exhaustion, aching, and sometimes all-consuming agony. The cause is unknown, but in 99% of documented cases, it occurs shortly after falling off a cliff. Inspection report is meh. Training is meh. Okay, let's queue up an upgrade for the big healer. Let's get us one of these air elevators. Which shows up. The interface isn't really optimized for StarCraft style fast deployment of units. So it's a little I don't much feel like turning up the speed too high. Okay, rescue. Send the air elevator. That's fast.
Oh,
Just get
major bummer after talking to the mayor about our rock festival. Turns out a concerned citizen has filed a motion to deny our permit. The festival is dead. For now, friends. But rock and roll lives on. And here's a song that proves it.
Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna copy the X-ray before I copy the Megascan because we need more specialized training to use the Megascan. We don't have that yet. Only got the one, I think.
Maintenance needed in Megascan.
Coverage is pretty good.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Well, alright, let's make another one of these.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Upgrade them all ASAP. Beef up other people's diagnosis.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Profit's good. Getting closer. These people at low
Found
health.
out who was behind that motion that killed our rock festival dream. None other than Sir Nigel Bickleworth. I'm not a violent man though, so all I did was lock him in the radio station's toilet, where I've been blasting some really loud music. music for the past 3 hours. Hope you like it, Night.
There's someone we can train for the mega scan.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test. Hospital equipment has exploded.
Oh no. Anyone else for this? I don't think so.
Maintenance needed in fluid analysis.
Ah! Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to upgrade it from the beginning. Make sure we've got enough extinguishers. Something else exploded. Did it? Seemed a little short for an earthquake. Scarf sale. Antimobile. And a compliant Colin, why not? Roderick Cushion was super impressed with us. Still not sure why. Oh, lost our rating again. I knew we had as soon as the month ticked over without us winning.
As you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Are you hygienic but also literal? Oh, the heart racer. Oh. Guess that is the most likely candidate.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Attention.
Snowy sabotage.
Anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
2-Point Radio. Ahoy hoy, my comrades in arts. Sir Nigel Bickleworth here, once more, filling your radio with charm and a discerning ear for truly exquisite music. And we begin with this immortal classic.
Clearly need more janitors around here. Actually, you be within range of this. Oh, it's already being fixed. Excellent. Fluid analysis is popular. So's the Megascan. Which it always is.
End of year approaching.
People can social distance a little more.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
You people are all blocking the door. Also, there aren't enough extinguishers anywhere. Thankfully, the plaster caster is not something that will need re-upgrading.
The 2-Point Symphony Orchestra did a passable rendition of Sibelius's second harmonica concerto, but the oboe player was simply atrocious. Deserves to be turned into an amuse-bouche, if you ask me. Much like the musicians of this next piece.
More money. More money. I think. Clean up this area. Now let's get some more arcade machines in here. See someone who may become bored if they don't have anything to use themselves with. Wiggly roads. Alright, well, let's see.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Get more diagnosis done on the road. Including you, Jessica Plop. Miss Jacinta Studmuffin is unhappy. You're on a break, so you'll get happier. Are you? Adding more staff rooms could be a good idea. I don't want people to have to walk too far. Not having any trouble with those other ratings, but the emergency death rate is the tricky one. Big Christmas trees' lights behave very strangely. How so?
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
taking too long for us to send out all these ambulances.
Hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
Unmotivated is bad for that.
Jumbo McNally, the greatest business leader in the world, will be presenting Jumbo's latest slate of minor upgrades at this week's Jumbo Expo. Buy your tickets now, and don't forget to bring your credit cards. This is 2 Point Radio.
After treatment, please. This zone. I don't necessarily want to just lower the threshold for diagnosis certainty, because the higher your certainty, the higher the chance that treatment will be successful. Since death rate is important, we need to make sure that we don't neglect that. Marcus Diamond. What? We're in diagnosis.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Okay. Ooh, a rescue. Go.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Troubles are you all coming in with? Pretty good. Cardiology is just still really popular, though. Better copy the room.
Please keep toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Split the crowds a little bit. Lines of lights just float strangely in the air. Oh yeah, they're kind of like just rings that have just been set onto the cone. They don't really look like a spiral of wire that's going all the way around.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Okay, that queue's been split in half. What we got here? Minor emergency. It's on the way already. Slight emergency. Send someone there. Different than that. I mean, they don't seem to be like fully. It looks like the whole cable and its lights are all one rigid structure.
Last night, I attended a local Amdram production, which I shall now review in the same vein as it was performed. Badly. The chosen place stank. The actors had the emotional range of cucumbers. Oh, the costumes were a joke. I think that about covers it.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be
Okay.
Doctor to the deluxe clinic.
Let's see. Junior nurse, you need more healing power. Who else does? Lots of people, really. Anyone else? Marcus Diamond, you should not be there. Let us train you in diagnostics. And get you properly assigned. Treatment people stay out of non-treatment. Two people are the injection room specialists, so let's put them in the injection room. What else? We've only got the one injection room, so that should be okay. I think part of what's happening is that depending on what emergencies are on the map, we have waves of people coming in who want one room.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
I think once we get another one of these fluid analysis rooms, we'll probably be in a pretty good situation. No, it's not that view. Well, alright. Well,
Maintenance needed.
around a little more.
This is Nigel Bickleworth.
Definitely our rings, not a spiral.
You're listening to the illuminating Sir Nigel Bickleworth. As you know, I am the former film critic for the Daily Sneer, a national newspaper of some renown, so you can trust my opinion when I say every single film you love is an artless, trashy cash grab you should be ashamed of watching. Stay tuned for more opinions.
View that's very zoomed into a tall Christmas tree. Well, eventually it disappears. There's a very tall one.
Doctor to head office.
Send it maybe a little more gracefully. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. These lights clearly have nowhere to go, because we bought out the buildings they were running to.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Agnes Wang, you are a janitor. You need ghost capture. As does anyone else who doesn't know how to catch ghosts already.
Doctor needed to run
Oh,
an X-ray mission.
nope. Send the elevator here. This one. Let's take the helicopters. Yes, second
We
one.
have a VIP visiting the hospital. Doctor required in research.
Alright, well. Clearly everything except death rate is doing pretty well. Train some more people. Can clearly still use a couple more treatment nurses.
There's a film
You.
star stopping by the hospital. Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Not a lot of crowded queues, though. If we can just handle this volume a little better, we'll probably be on
If you
top
should
of things.
find yourself dining out at a reputable dining establishment, it behoves you to follow today's guide for good manners. Always order the most expensive items on the menu, particularly if you're ordering for a lady friend. Oh, and dress appropriately. One does not wish to eat while seeing a luridly attired elf pawing at his cutlery.
Okay. Got another surgeon. Got another treatment nurse. I've got a few people waiting a little too long because we don't have enough nurses. So if we can just handle that volume just a smidge better. Okay, let's see if this run does it. Scarf sale. Send the feather balloon. Okay. Use another ward specialist, because we've got someone who's good at treatment. Let's get you out of the ward. Sent a stud muffin. Get you out of there. That means we can hire someone better suited to wards. Annabelle
Prices
Teeth.
are set at the discretion and greed of the hospital administrator.
Annabelle Teeth. Let's get you handled to our wards only, so that our treatment nurses are freed up of other things. Pretty good. Okay, well, we're just about at the end of today, and we've got just this last little challenge left, which is proving quite elusive. So let's see.
Please.
Just have to leave it for next time. We'll have more ambulances and we can shuffle them around a little better because the hospital itself.
The world-renowned
Pretty okay at
Santa
this
Parfait is no longer under investigation. So come experience the magic, wonder, and terror of our glass-boned acrobats. And face-eating clowns. It's a parfait day at the circus for everyone. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
All right, so let's see this last little bit of research get finished. Then that should be it for today, and we can see if we can get that last little bit next time. Anything else to queue up here? Yes, a couple more upgrades. Queues are fine. We've got kind of a wave of people coming in. Send the big healer. Yeah, even with all these people, capacity's looking pretty good. And we're not going to get swamped with many other people at this point. It was really not the best to send there. I'd kind of like another big healer. Roderick Cushion loves us. Awesome. Still don't know why.
Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
Montgomery curves. Let's teach you.
Fire in the hospital.
Oh boy.
Thought you ought to know.
We have extinguishers. Can you perhaps deal with this? Right there.
Training course completed. Nurse required in cardiology.
More ward management. Got people learning things at a ridiculous pace. Which is excellent. Yeah, the hospital itself looks fine in terms of handling capacity. Just need to make sure we're getting our cure rate up as high as we
The
can.
doctors who work for Jumbo Medical Solutions are the richest in the world. You can keep all your fancy degrees. When it comes to inspiring confidence, money does it every time.
Alright, rigorous simulations have proven that bigger engines make things go faster. We can now upgrade our big healer. So let's queue up one more upgrade. Let's upgrade the relicopter, because we're using these a lot. Perhaps the last 500 years of engineering can inform some improvements to patient capacity. Alright, we'll start that up, and then we'll go back out to the map for a bit. Ah, and we got at least 1 star, so we have this letter. We're number 1. We're number 1. No one can ambulance like we can ambulance. You think you can ambulance? Bring it on. We will crush you to dust, then take that dust to a hospital fast enough that you can still be put back together to experience your shame. Sorry. Getting overexcited because thanks to you I have fulfilled my lifelong dream. Ah! I wonder what I should engineer next. If I can think of something cool, I'll let you know. In the meantime, thank you. Emergency healthcare will never be the same. Gretchen Gearbox. Ah. Okay. So, that's most of Pointy Pass. And, we may try for that last star. I don't know. I'll maybe see if I can practice on another file and maybe get a better handle on the best way to approach that one. But that last little bit may be difficult, but whether or not we tackle that one next time, we have a whole other DLC that I still haven't touched yet. So, I will see you all next week for more 2-Point Hospital. We can check out the sci-fi stuff. So, go to the stream over page and someone to raid. Yes, Salford Sal is playing Oxygen Not Included. So if you like watching loads of people scurry around a very busy place, that's where you want to be. So, thank you for joining me, as always, and I will see you next week.